Crab in here. Okay.
Food is, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Good first couple hours. Wouldn't hate getting the lighter here, but imagine we get the silver cinder. And then find like a volcanic fence.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
People first, profit 10th.
So 4 is a big number.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
Last chop better be good. I think I still
I
agreed
may
with
not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
We don't get burn skill though. Brutal.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
You don't get a burn item? Even worse. Well, we are losing fight 1. There's not really any question about it. I don't think I buy anything here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
All the support, none of the items.
You can learn a lot from losing. Come on in.
Now,
Let's chat.
items. I'm taking Bronze Shark Ray to go with my +5 burn and cinders. Come on, game. Come on, game. I have +5 burn and cinders.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business. Oh, a customer.
I'm pretty sure this beats crab. Certainly doesn't beat the others, but I think it beats crab. I hope it beats crab. foiled by the full shops, how the game extracts its prize. There's so many hits. Wait, do we win? Oh, I guess we don't win. Yikes. Okay, we barely win.
See that plank? Walk it.
No.
Full sail, my boys!
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Why? What is happening?
You want to buy?
I guess I'm losing
that?
day
I
2
mean,
too.
Excellent choice.
This is ridiculous.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I mean, I have no win con. I guess I lose to this. No, you.
I have so much new stuff to show you. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Game. What are we doing? What are we doing? Please. I just need a burn item. What are we doing?
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
I think it's this and just win in Sandstorm against this. It probably all works,
I
but
believe I can do it.
this is safer. Concerned for this board. I haven't seen a real item. I don't know. The closest thing to a carry that I've seen has been the Shark Ray. I guess I skipped a katana on day one. But like, I had a gold cinder. I'm not taking a katana.
But I followed all the
Like, there's no way
instructions.
that it's wrong to hold up for a burn item here. I think I go here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
So on one hand, I like dock lines. I think that's probably enough reason to buy dock lines.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I
Fuck.
want you to be happy.
Please.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
I can sell the Cove with a full bench. Kusarigama Jite. Okay, let's see what this is. I'm not playing that with the shrimp. Cove is gone. Let's
That piece
do
has some stories.
this. That's about right. I don't know what I expected. I'm not using these on Amanda Shrimp. That's
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
hey,
We're out
Lotharis.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. All cannon, no
Yep.
ball.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Well, I mean, the board isn't good, but it's better than what we had. Like, it's never wrong in a vacuum to play a board. It's all about what your alternatives are, and our alternatives have been
By the coral,
complete dog shit.
we're routed!
Ride that tide!
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
I hate this, but I guess it's what I have to click.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Please. Please, Sylvia. Please. Just... yeah, you can play with the new client. You acquire the new characters by buying them. I hate it. I hate it so much. It can't be good.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Just cash.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
So we are left with possibly the worst aquatic board of all time.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So better on Jite than Mantis. I think the only way that I win a fight is high rolling a crit on Mantis. Unless...
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Amazing.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I only
tickets
sell
ranked?
things so
No.
I can buy things. Huge things!
So, like, I would love to be able to buy this. Just like I would have loved to be able to buy it the first time I saw it. Also, we got another cinder. This is fucked. Okay, I can buy a volcanic fence. On day 5. There's no way. It really needs to be weatherglass, anglerfish, or lighthouse, right?
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Not that we can get lighthouse yet on day 5, but, you know. I don't know that I beat you.
Have you seen my creator? I do not know his name. see now. You were defending yourself.
Now this is how you win a war!
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Feels like Puffer held up. Puffer's in a better spot now than it's been most times in the past. But Puffer's also historically been very bad. Okay.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me. If you buy 1 more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Hopefully this is enough of a real board. It might not be. Not sure how I feel about cutting this Kusarigama.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Better burn board wins. For the first time this run, I'm the better burn board.
Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
Dive waits to go with the incendiary. This is our first non-cinder.
That form bloke can sell the guns.
Oh, now we get the depth charge. Do we still take it? I did sell the Yeti Crab. I would like it so much more at a slightly higher tier. If it was gold, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Let's get incendiary almost a thing.
Put a few rounds in a
Get the
dervish for me, will ya?
weights.
me, this is talking fast.
No lighthouse.
I will play this game with you. I will rule the ashes.
Better now than it was in early beta. Yeah, like they buffed it somewhat recently to scale better with upgrades.
You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That doesn't work.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
You rush from moment to moment, slow and study their passage.
There's no way I can use this, right?
Time is a power above all. Time is all.
I have no crits. Heavy cauterizing blade. Man, just not even that good. I guess I have HUD for the Oni mask. If there's nothing to put the HUD on, the dive weights can't crit. You'd be dropping the figurehead. Should probably bench it.
Is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
Could maybe HUD the pearl.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hey, Elias. Okay, this pig doesn't have anything.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
This world is full of noise. You must find the... As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Still want to find a lighthouse.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
There's a world where this enables something.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while. am not.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Now, I won't tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemies. Strike an inch to the left. Nothing.
Here, that would be the direction, yeah. You're trying to stay open to. I don't know how much anger with no ticket and no crit is the direction from here, though.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live.
I can't play this with the Zor. But maybe that's fine.
I don't care what you do with my weapons, as long as you appreciate them. It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
I want to like this. I don't think I can like this. Is the pearl faster than the doll? It might not be. Do this, try to spread the crits. This could also do that. Just make sure this thing's critting. It does feel like a bit of a waste when I have Tracer Fire, but maybe the guaranteed crits are important enough.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
You should
I've had
know,
worse boards, I
I'm a
think.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. I never wanted to design weapons, but I might need to try.
We could beat the day 2 Stelboard. We could beat the day 2 Stelboard. Now it's just, how do we get this to be a board that can win on day 13?
if you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Shoal skill would be a good start.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Full sail, my boy!
Big. If we gumball here, it's just these that are gaining crit. I think we go here, try to upgrade the mask.
Oh, a technology company.
Find battery. What does that do? Like, we could battery dive weights instead of pearl. I don't think I'm ever playing these eels. I can at least bench
I'm eager
it.
to see what you do with that.
Not great. Yeah, I don't know. So, like, also instead of the clam, we could play the holsters. Is Gumball ever worth it? Yeah, it's like, on average, 3 crit on your whole board. That's not too bad for 10 gold. It depends on the value you expect to get from shops, and like how much gold you have. In the early mid-game, it's almost never worth it, but later on, when crit becomes more valuable and finding upgrades in shops is harder, Gumballs are often the node you want to be clicking on.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Yeah, and some boards care more about the
Go
crit than
ahead,
others, to where they'll click on it even
underestimate
earlier.
me. It makes this more fun.
No real defense.
Next time, boys,
Yeah,
less
the shoal skill.
blunder, more plunder.
Of course the treasure's real. Finally!
Seeing Curio with
Someone
Sniper,
with
you drop
taste
Gum.
around
I feel the other way around with Sniper, where if I don't have... if I don't have full crit on Sniper, I'm not playing Sniper. That item is just not on my board.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah, so like there's the anchor. I sold the other thing. I sold the figurehead. I still don't have good crit for it. It wouldn't be a thing. I don't think silver dart launcher is a thing either.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Oh, that said though, like if you're saying you're not going for chocolate either, you should be going for chocolate more. Chocolate's one of the most important early nodes.
Ride that tide!
In almost every run, I'm buying gold chocolate at least once. Oh my. We have options. I think it's shield incendiary. The other options are you shield the dive weights so it can crit, but our crit chance isn't high enough to care about that, I think. I don't think you're ever slowing anything.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Medium is the size
I don't need the
of
pearl anymore.
dignity.
Don't have anything that I want to play instead, though. I guess clam.
You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
I find a curio pretty bad. But
Big
happily
show
hatty.
for you tonight. Big show. Now, maybe you'll survive the
Nice.
spin again.
So speed the weights. Crit the Oni mask, I guess. And burn the rounds. Not bad. Not bad.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Liking jewels. Just fun. I don't know. There's a good amount of good amount of content with each character. I don't feel like it's too. Like Dually anyway. Well, yeah, if you just enjoy Dually anyway, then yeah. You can always just wait until the character has some more expansions too. It does feel like the 100 card characters are a bit bare bones. It does take a couple expansions before they start feeling as interesting to play as the rest of the cast, but I don't know, with the expectation that they're going to get there eventually. Learning the base pool is still fun. I've seen the Fiery Monitor Lizard Infinite with Pyrocarbon and Magma Core. I haven't seen it, but I guess that exists.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
The great disc has all you need. Why must you plunder the heavens?
Characters feel the same. I don't know if that's necessarily the concern. As long as you keep characters in their own lane, I don't think you're gonna be too worried about making them feel too samey.
We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
Now this is how you win a war!
The tyrant can keep the 10 seas, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Oh, it's not very good on a burn board, but
You've come a long way, Lady Corzina.
I'll click it.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people.
Maybe we're in some weird race situation. Item skills feel out of place to me. I don't know why they gave lethargy to every character. But I don't know how much of that is just it feels out of place because characters didn't do it before versus like it actually being out of place.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I want to speed everything on my board up. I don't want this to get faster than the friendly doll. Like, faster than the second attack on the friendly doll. Oh, I guess with 7 multicast. Probably doesn't matter that much if it's a little bit faster. Most of the multis are still gonna have the extra crit.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share
I
of
wanted to
storm.
dilute the skill pools, but it doesn't dilute the skill pools in any meaningful way. Like, you can make the case of that for like some characters gaining more character-specific skills, so that the character-specific merchants aren't as consistent. But like the main skills that are easy to find are the ones that come from specific vendors, and lethargy doesn't interact with those pools at all. Like, when I think of skills that are easy to force, I'm thinking, like, the hardly workins, the slow charge skills. A lot of character-specific skills, like Vital Renewal used to be very easy to force. Heated Shells on Vanessa used to be very easy to force.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
But it's always
All
been
about
because of
moderation.
merchant pools being small, not because the overall skill pool is small. The overall skill pool is huge and always has been.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a...
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Goes on the HUD.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
One can go on the dock lines. There's no one to put them on the HUD, it's just that I get earlier slows.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
I
everything.
guess there's also the argument that we're gonna cut the dock lines eventually.
It's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Not sure how accurate that argument is, but it might happen. Or are they working out a consistent thing on Max since Jules release still feels weird? Yeah.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I don't know. I always thought it was kind of weird that it was easier to find hardly working in the Max specific skill shop than the regen skill shop, especially with how bad the rest of the regen skill shop is. Leveling
Everyone
anyway.
here is huge. It's terrifying.
This doesn't really do anything.
Fine, here's some gold. On behalf of the Grand
Maybe it
Society
gets the
of
diamond
blah,
and
blah,
does
blah.
something. Heal effects. So if we heal dive weights, it can crit. Now it just needs crit chance. Oh, I guess we're not leveling anymore. That's okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I get pick 90% bad skills to the Ludus pool. Pig's pool does have a lot of garbage. Ah, fuck. That hurts.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
On the bright side, I don't think not having the level mattered. Yeah.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. I'm sure you'll still win. even
Honestly, if
without
this
my
run ends up as
treasures.
a 7-win, despite the start we had, I can't be too upset about it, right?
The world.
We salvaged an absolute disaster of an early game.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Bazarians all too serious. Remember how to play. Ah, my favorite. But I sell to you. Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay. You take.
Interesting. This doesn't get played unless I get a yo-yo, right?
To trust the shrouded stranger.
Okay, just don't give me one.
Where will
At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Thank you.
They build.
Just to make sure.
Full sail, my boy! Ride that tide!
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
It's too much crit to lose, right? It's interesting. It doesn't quite have the dive weights critting on its activation, though. Flurry is sort of okay. Sort of.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes!
Defeat does not defeat me.
We got there. We got there.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Angler's not a playable, right? So we have this rowboat. I don't really have 2 cuts for rowboat. We could drop Clam and HUD. I could drop dock lines, speed up weights, Clamora. I feel like a dock lines is pretty good with the Oni mask, having crit though. I don't know, speeding this up is important.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back with bruises.
It's so much faster, but I lose so much control.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Now this is how you win a war!
It's probably still worth it.
Greetings. Farewell.
Might be that. What is the moon skill to? Interesting.
Careful with that. It's quite hot.
I could a lot more if it was diamond. This holsters isn't really doing much right now. Slightly speeds up the Diavoid's activation. I guess gets 2 friendly doll activations in too. Yeah, I don't know. So the friendly doll Oni mask package is the thing that would make the lighthouse work. Because it definitely needs bonus burn, even if I am triggering it a bunch. Just don't know that it fits.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
That's really good.
All beasties are
I guess I say really good, but it is just silver.
Ones.
Yeah, so if we were to lighthouse like this, we would have rowboat activating. Lighthouse is a second away from activating. So we'd have a 4-second lighthouse that slows all items. And has 20 burn. I'm pretty sure that's worse than just leaning into the dive weights for the burn. You get more slows this way earlier with the dock lines as well.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
It's less
with
burn,
nobody.
more interaction.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Fight me again.
The interaction is
I
good.
must repeat the experiment.
Time, yeah. Didn't have the flying pot.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Do you have to leave already?
+1 burn.
The moon is pure. I cannot let you taint her with your chaos. We are moon dwellers. This is our home.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The work is never done. It can all feel the difference. That's some masking craft.
Really bullying the moon guy. Yeah.
Discounts for peace.
Not actually good, right?
I feel like
Charges
that
split among too many
decision comes
things.
from a negative place.
Okay, Mr. Pygmalion, what do you got?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
Shiny Fang and a bunch of diamonds.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
And no real board? Do you think this was the old 9-0 into... I guess it wasn't 9-0 into 0-5, but... Gradient pants not go off. It has no speed. It's... it doesn't activate for 10 seconds. Like, I think even if it did activate, does it even matter? We're outburning their shield, right? Their only scaling is the makeshift plate? Well, somehow this game became a 10 winner. We take those.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
If you were here from the beginning, you'll know how surprising that is. What a disastrous early game. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. music's such a vibe, but yeah. So any games coming out soon people are looking forward to? Reconnecting.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I haven't liked early shurikens when I've bought them.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Just jungle ruins a weapon here. Make sure that I've got a weapon. It's like kind of not the worst thing in the world to buff. Metroid can be good. I haven't really heard much about it, other than that it exists.
See that plank? Walk it.
I have the toy. That is not a weapon skill.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Hey, PJ. Yeah.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
That's strength of an arms dealer.
Mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Okay, well, this is a bit disappointing.
You should know, I'm a
Give
bit
an
of a
hour
legend
one, but
on Pelago.
Mind if my
At least we've got the
crew films
strength.
this for the show?
New Marvel beat 'em up looks fun. The what was it, Cosmic Invasion? I think this Wednesday one. Yeah, I have heard pretty good things about that one.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
So much closer than I thought it would be. God, Skewer's good. Skewer is so good. Oh, I'm glad to have been helpful. Oh, what are these? Come on. It should be enough.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
We might lose to a crit. Hey, Adrian. How's it going?
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
So we definitely would have lost to a crit. Game's doing okay. We had a disastrous start last run, still managed to
I would
salvage
spar
it
with
to a
you,
10.
But this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories. Come back and tell me.
It's Katana at home, right? If I were to upgrade the beach ball, that'd be pretty good. That's probably better than the beach ball. So we're likely better than the bad barbed claws against Dooley. I think against Mac or Vanessa, I'd play the claws. I think day 2 Dooley is unlikely enough to poison me. They've often cut their copper red by this point.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yikes. Close. Katana wins that.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Now this is health food. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Wait! You aren't
2
enough
infinite
people
regen
watching
boards.
yet.
Heavy market is kind of nuts. I don't know, the one time that I had the option to go heavy market, it was just worse than what I was already doing. Like, yeah, it's an easy infinite, but the numbers on the infinite are so low. Make sure that we have some defense. Yeah. I'm saying it's less easy to scale than you might think. Like, by default, it scales pretty slowly.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I hate it here. Just the Giga Punish. The Giga Punish.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Meme Spear.
Land legs
Oh my
make
God, it
you
crit me.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Okay. Huh. That's kind of cool.
What you looking at?
4% crit? Nah, I got up to like 50 something. Like 58, I think. Because of the goggles.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Potion's a pretty good
No
one.
sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home.
Power crit?
but people
No, just always
thought it
needed
was
obsidian, and now you can't get obsidian.
I teach, you learn.
Like, damage
We're a
enchants
good
got
team.
worse, so Langshan got worse. It also used to be like, if you didn't get obsidian, you could sort of get by on poison or burn, but those enchants also got worse. It just scales too poorly into the late game.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Very silly board.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
So this gives me a way to haste the cauterizing blade itself. I don't know that I have the damage for Skullville.
I'm
It's
not
probably
evil.
fine.
This is just how I look.
Oh, the silencer nerf was also a big deal for Langshan.
The infernal.
Same reason why like
realm is
Infernal Greatsword
horrible.
boards never really come together anymore.
Go back there.
Longer cooldown items just got so griefed.
Ride that tide!
Interesting.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I'd use it well. Make me proud.
I feel like the figurehead trebuchet board is probably not where I'd want to be. We get Zor Cauterizing Blade. This doesn't full haste. I don't know if this is better, but let's try it. I've been wanting to try more trebuchet.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I may look refined.
You're maybe supposed to play
I was raised on
cauterizing
the
over
streets.
the figurehead. There's just so much CDR.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
I guess black pepper makes it kind of line up. Kind of. Does that wait? Does that not work? Let's do 241. Did our Salt Claw damage the shield between the apron and the force field activating? That shouldn't be a thing. What? Rare takes nicely to happen. That's what I thought until yesterday I was able to... Wait. What was the setup I had yesterday? Yesterday I had black pepper, apron, durian, corkscrew. Yeah, I had a 5-second black pepper, a 6-second apron, a 6-second durian, and a 5-second corkscrew. And the corkscrew got the multicast on the shielded value on the durian. So I thought this would just work. Burn tick between? Is that what happened? Was the burn that high? It should only be like minus 11, right? Even if that happened? Yeah, I just don't understand how this only does 241. That would mean they had 210 shield when it activated? Oh, one of these was a crit. Oh, and it's also activated twice. Wait. Oh, I don't know how much it did the first time. Okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe this just didn't work at all. I don't know why this wouldn't work at all when the corkscrew did, but whatever. Second cycle, butter completely misaligned it. Yeah, but it didn't work first cycle either. The second cycle was, yeah, they griefed it, but I don't know why the first cycle gave the number that it did.
Come with no weapons? Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Wait, I don't have enough aquatics. Okay, well, I guess that.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Glad you had fun on it. I don't know, I don't think I would have wanted to play another day of it in a row. Oh. Yeah, I can haste the blade. I should do that. That would make sense. I was still thinking that I had the constraint of all the weapons on the other side of Figurehead for some reason.
Now this is how you win a war!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Tracer Fire's big.
I can teach you any skill.
That's not Tracer Fire.
As long as you already know it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
2 on Jules and especially Stell. It's a lack of expansion. The run was basically start run to win. Yeah.
Boring.
Jules with chocolate coins felt absurd. So much of Jules' power is in chocolate coin, and just like being able to always see more chocolate coins felt so silly.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Not to mention chocolate coin being even better during the event than it normally is. Yeah, my pig game was a gym game that went pretty well. Gym seemed pretty good.
Pathetic.
That was really consistent yesterday. I believe it, yeah.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Do you think we're gonna get to transform this into a trebuchet? I'm trying to believe, but my belief may be waning.
Ghost Pepper, are you ready to sweat?
Mac game, trying to force the line. Which mistake.
Back into the bottle I go.
I don't know. All my runs were pretty easy 10s last night. I imagine if more of the opponents in the pool were also event ghosts, it wouldn't have been so easy, but...
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live. The perfection of motion is my work. Use it as you will.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom! My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. But at least I'm here. Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Yeah, probably.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. Thank you.
On hoverboard, do I? Do I want a rowboat ever? It's not a haste item. It's not a weapon. It makes the cauterizing blade faster. I think it's just too big, right? Rather than playing holsters.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them.
So easy event though. Jeez, so easy. Yeah, I mean that's how everyone felt. I don't know. Even Dooley felt like he just had the world in his hands.
Fool! You have corrupted all my data!
Oh, honey, that is not your color. Oh, I love that on you.
Interesting.
You certainly have the body for it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
People saying it was worse on Dooley in comparison. I mean, it probably was, but not by enough to make the wins not free.
Full sail, my boys!
Oh my god. What are we doing here? Okay, hold on. Let me look some of these up. What does heavy or crit energy potion do? %10 crit chance. Wow. How about piano? Friends have 40. Huh. If we go friends have 40 and then throw any enchant that can crit on dive weights, we might have a cool runic blade setup. But I'm not sure how I'm speeding up the runic blade.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So super easy to run. I mean, I just played Ignition Core into Launchpad, and it was giga free. Being able to consistently find Launchpad is like Dooley's biggest problem. And you can just, you know,
like my crew says
find
at
it
the
every
bar.
run.
Another round.
On day 3.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm.
Radiant?
And also merchandise.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
If we're playing the runic, it's probably going to be cutting the treb.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Wait, did I just put rocket boots on piano
Waste
instead of holsters?
Gunpowder.
I'm losing my mind.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Okay, what if we just play the Treb.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Yes. Okay, well, that was wrong.
Ride that tide!
That was just wrong.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Then parsing issues. I'm just still tired from Thanksgiving.
Go ahead.
Gonna take me a couple days to recover.
It makes this more fun.
Not as big of a deal now that we got Captain's Charge. Can I play Power Rangers? No.
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity. Turning people away is my favorite.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
The Great Disk has all you need. Why must you plunder the heavens?
I don't know, it might be worse than going for Juggler. Unless maybe we think Shot Glasses is good. Shot Glasses might be better than Salt Claw. Yeah, so what Salt Claw is 2 charges. This is 4.
Now this is how you win a war!
The energy pot might be bad now.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
I can feel my leaves falling.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
How much work is Salt putting in? Barely any. He's just here. I just don't know how much the energy potion is doing. Like, this is giving us 14 hastes. This is giving us 4. The Trebuchet's hasting itself every activation. Narwhal was low-key decent earlier. I mean, Narwhal's just Treb speed, right? At least this is Treb speed while theoretically being some extra reach, too.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Enter purchase late.
Interpurchase!
That very doesn't matter. Probably not. Can see what this looks like. We'll see if it looks appreciably
The
faster.
desert wind is warm perfume.
Really need some feathers or insect wings.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert.
I guess it's hard to tell because we were slowed in the lighthouse fight, right? Maybe we only looked kind of bad because of all the slows.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The work is never done. It can. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
So we know this works on ICD. Let's see what this looks like into not slows.
I
Not
seek
start
the
of combat
ultimate
slows.
secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, identical.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Identical, but not enough damage. What are they scaling off of? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Whatever.
Ah, a friend. I mean,
Not
a
supposed to
customer.
beat that one.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Any more burn on Trebus? I mean, that wasn't really a Mac thing. That was just a monster skill thing, right?
We
did that
barely
on most
got our
characters.
flags up.
Oh, hey, we got
Let's
it.
take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, I mean, that one specifically you could just get out of a starting enchanted item. So it says, I don't think I need a curio.
Friends protect. Weapons protect. Weapons.
No.
Now.
That's so cringe, though. I just took a diamond skill. Stefan K. How you doing,
You
buddy?
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
do not beat the multicasted shielded eels. I have been caltropsed.
The potential is vast. Let me show you.
These don't do anything. I could poison my Treb, I guess. Is there any reason to poison the dive weight so it can crit? Poison piano. It's like 3 poison, right? 2 poison. I wish I still had that runic blade.
I will not fail you, Father.
Trip's only 27 poison, I think. Yeah, poison equal to burn.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Okay, do I need piano for my board to work? We're about to find out.
I have so much new stuff to show you. I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
There are only 2 sure investments. Real estate and remortgage. No!
I do not.
I'm
Okay.
a businessman. It wasn't personal.
Okay. Hey, Babadar, thanks for the raid.
Full sail, my boy!
It's looking good. It was looking better a couple days ago before it picked up a couple losses.
Good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I can't fit this in, right? This crits for 1,000 damage. That has to be worth it. Like, even if I'm giving up, like, 2 Treb activations, this is good. Yuku Surigama for crit damage growth on Treb? I don't think so. I think it scales too slowly. I don't think it's worth a slot on the board. It's not like we're critting a lot, right?
But if you insist,
We just have
we're
a couple
out
of
to
items hitting
dethrone
for
a
really big
king,
crits.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Like, even trying to fit this on the board is maybe not doable.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Weights can crit? Yeah. Not a lot. If I keep weights next to the swashbuckle, it averages what? 3 crits on its activation? And with no defensive enchants and no slows, I can't expect to get a second activation. I think we're better off just trying to be burst.
G'day. I sell ammo.
Maybe we should
What you
roll
come
that more.
for? Flowers?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
15.
I think
We can see what it looks like. I've got the money, but I don't think it makes sense. This is just 25 damage. I can't even put it on the swashbuckle. I guess this would make more Kusurigama crits if I upgraded it. Just don't know how good I expect gold skills to be. Probably not very.
We keep temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I didn't really get to see this even activate. What else was scaling this? Why did it get to 600? Didn't get to 600. Got to 565. So this is 3 crits. This got a crit. Am I going insane? Where are these numbers coming from? It wasn't Tracer Fire. That's 3. I guess 6 with Pyromania. What? Slows? Oh, the shot glasses has slows too. Yes. That makes this a lot better. Okay. I did completely blank on shot glasses being both. Hey, Mr. Mogwin. So what, even then, though, so if I'm getting plus 150 damage on Kusurigama, let's say that that's spread out over 3 activations. That's That's not quite how that works, though. It's like plus 50, then plus 100, plus 150. Let's say we get 50 damage per activation. And it does slow down when the shot glasses runs out of ammo. So it's 100 damage, then 200 damage, then 300 damage. It's still less damage than just playing the letter opener and getting 1 crit off of it, right? This is just 1,000 damage at 5 seconds. I guess we also didn't get the crits from the dive weights. Maybe against Pig this is better. Against everyone else just have better burst.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
And that is not a pig. So let's try to kill him.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You're me, but slower. But bigger. Fuck.
Bravery without strength
And with
is
double
a
my
sword
life.
without a blade.
Yeah. Oh, and Living Flame. Oh. Yeah, I'm never in a million years beating that. Okay. Yeah. What do you say about Narwhal? I mean, it's not really doing anything here.
Read the tides and listen to the wind.
That's just like
They will
Living
guide
Flame
your strikes.
Trebuchet. Like, I think if we have Living Flame there, we win too, but... just a little bit too good. Yeah, I might have did Living Flame plus Hard Shell to win. They did also just have 4,000 more life than I did, effectively. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. What do I even want to start on?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Not this.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
I feel like my day 1 win rate with Life Preserver is so bad. Does Life Preserver Cutlass speed Viper? I feel like it probably does. Let's just go here.
Friend. You play with Banana Ball?
I guess I don't even need to go to Sandstorm to beat it, right? It's 24 seconds. Not sure exactly when it normally kills you.
You hot Banana Ball! Fun fight!
No.
Ride that tide!
Half a second. I think I take this. Illusory is maybe cool with an Oni mask that I'll never find. This works with like Shark Ray at bronze. It does grief my pet rock.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Yeah, these are not items. I could roll into a poison bronze and sell the pet rock. Okay.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with burn rate to charge Zor is just that it's not really speeding up your first Zor activation at all. It's the kind of thing where if I needed a burn item, I wouldn't be too upset taking it, but this is probably not a burn game. Granted, I don't know what this is, but... Just feels like the Turbo Narwhal slots into more boards.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Is there any way... How much do I dislike the Cutlass Shark Claw start?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Ah, fresh roadkill. We'll remember your face!
Now this is how you win a war!
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
The problem is the seaweed is also kind of nice.
Use that for the good of
And the wheel's not good yet.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
The Day 2 Viper Cane. Not really doing anything though.
Behind the veil, my family waits for me.
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now sell me
I
something.
will say one thing that keeps going well tonight is we do keep finding our dive weights early.
Your dice aren't even custom? That's just sad.
can't believe it. You're almost as good as Yurden.
Afford that right now.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
I think this has to be the Ray.
Our items
As much as I want to also upgrade the beach ball. I think we've got enough other hastes. Classic. Upgrade the Ray into shop that can sell the Ray. I mean, maybe we get it to gold. Imagine.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Imagine.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, can.
Okay, I mean, the beach ball sucks, but
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
could be worse. That's a lot of burn.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not enough burn. I feel like you only want to be playing Magma Core if you have a Zor that you're trying to speed up. Like, all of this burn is gone by the time the lighter activates. All but 3 of it. I don't know what they got on the bench. Maybe there's nothing better to play.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Should Obsidian enchant be legend? Like the tier is wrong on it. Like, should the tier be higher for how rare it is? Probably. I don't know. Tiers in this game for events are weird. It does not feel consistent. I feel like there's some gold events and some diamond events that are way rarer than other gold and diamond events. I just kind of don't pay too much attention to the frames on event nodes. If I were to do this, I can't do this. Hey, Mr. Handsy. A little scared of the eel.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Is an Obsidian already a legendary encounter? I don't know, did they change the frame?
The dunes favor you.
As I was saying, I don't pay attention to the event frames at this point. I was just accepting the premise.
I'm a people person, and sometimes happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Interesting.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I mean, what's odd about that? It's not like event tiers are relevant for anything.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
A lot of crit. I can B1, B2 the cloak for full haste up time on the narwhal. It's probably better than going to Barcoon.
Our restorations. I don't make these like they used to.
Rough
Town is the real
pay to go to a
bazaar.
basketball game, lock in this XP.
River District is for softies.
I can't really see these things! Ouch!
Goggles are incredible.
Full sail, my boy!
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap
I
it
could
for
see
you?
playing that at gold.
You're a smart
That-
one for your size.
That's definitely a scam. That doesn't do anything. I don't know how quickly this gets built up. So it's 6% every 1.5-ish seconds after 3 seconds into the fight. Shot glasses is another 24% every activation. Yeah.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you.
Probably don't need the blue pickle.
Like other Jabarians.
Oh yeah, definitely don't need the burn pickle. Good lord.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Oh. Yeah, definitely want the Zor on the Shark Ray then. And then what? Oh, it could just be this. Just don't crit the seaweed.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I have no setup for this. Take this for econ. I'm not buying this for 2 days of docks.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Any event boards today? I haven't run into any.
I'm so
Well.
glad we could share this experience today.
I guess now I wish I took the captain's wheel, but that's okay. I don't think I want a jelly. Maybe jelly was better than seaweed.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
Nah, it's already growing so fast.
Ride that tide!
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
What? Is this Zora charge, I guess? I don't know the money to roll.
Aren't they?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's only 6 burn. There's nothing scaling it. Okay. And their start is slow. Anytime I see a launch pad, I get a little scared. That's a lot of regen.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Another region's a real defensive layer for another, like, day or two. Makes it a bit easier to get the overheal on the seaweed as well.
Now this is how you win a war!
Can I help you?
Freezing things, Dad's killed it. You know that, right?
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Radiant lockbox?
Magnificent find.
Oh, honey, that is not your color.
Does this do anything? Just activates a bunch. Activations don't do anything for me. A little late on the knee brace.
You're going to keep wearing that?
Another dually.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I get the idea. It it doesn't really work, but I get the idea. You've got the hover tech to fly things so that you get more launchpad triggers. The problem is, like, Monitor Lizard never crits, so it never loses the flying, so you don't get more headsets on it. Silver core? This isn't the core. They're not playing a core. Or arguably, they're playing the best core.
My battle days are over. But
Playing
my
the long
weapons
game. Is that what we call 0 DPS boards now? That's going to be better, right? Now I wish I had the jelly lying around. Is it going to be better? I have the rowboat. I've got crit for the Ray, but the crit for the Ray could just be crit for the Tortuga. I don't have holsters yet. I don't have a puffer yet. The only Tortuga item that I have right now is this narwhal. Yeah, it might actually not be good. Kind of weird. That's a... That doesn't fit, right? As much as I like Dart Launcher at Diamond.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Tragic. I'll take one of these for the clam we're never gonna get.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Heard they killed your clam? You heard wrong. Clam is,
Trash is tragedy.
still one of the best items in the game.
that's been sitting there 20 years.
One target.
waiting
I
for
mean, yeah.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Still one of the best items in the game.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Just the port item. Like, it's start of combat interaction, which is pretty hard to come by, and a start of combat slow and a start of combat aquatic activation can trigger a bunch of other things.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The smaller the portions, the finer the... Remember, diamonds come in small
Is that what it
boxes.
is? Yeah. It scales its own cooldown, not time. I believe it's slow one thing for 2 seconds at all tiers. At diamond, it's a 4-second to cooldown.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
I'm one piece closer to the Tortuga. I'm really worried the Shark Ray is going to fall off a cliff soon. We never found the Sterling. Need puffer? I would really like a puffer. I would appreciate a puffer. Tortuga's still better than Ray. I'm pretty sure that's true with Shark Ray at silver. I think I'd be looking to play both right now. Guess the alternative is this. Gets me more crit. I guess I only need a couple of crit activations for this to kill. I'll do this. Eh.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, excuse me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Looks
nobody.
good. I don't know how good it looks. It's probably playable. It doesn't scale at all. But hopefully it doesn't need to.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It was good enough. Don't scale catfish. That's true. That's true.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
You can't fit figurehead on the Tortuga goggles board, right? So what, jelly doesn't really do much. It would be jelly shot glasses out. This is a higher tier, maybe? Take Richardson to have some defense. Oh.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Do I still want this?
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I don't know what we're doing anymore. It would be goggles next to piano. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Yeah, I don't think I can do everything. I'm never cutting this narwhal until we get holsters. And even then, we're probably never cutting the narwhal. Dive weights represents a full Tortuga activation, basically. I have puffer jelly weights. It would be minus piano, minus catfish. Let's see what this looks like first.
We must escape this torment. Another cycle.
It's pretty nice once the weights activates.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
What? So we could turbo puffer here. And then we get 2 hastes every time puffer activates. Is that better than this? The dive weight's just bad now? Cut Zor. We also probably do want to cut the Zor. So at 3 seconds, I get 2 hastes, which full charges the puffer, which activates the puffer, which half charges the puffer. So we'll have 1, 2, friend activations. Which is not enough for Tortuga. If I then... I could drop this for shot glasses. Then at 3 seconds, all of this activates. I get 4, 5, 6. 6 charges for Puffer. Puffer activates twice. 1, 2, 3... It's still not enough. God, Gold Tortuga is so bad. So then the question is just, is this better? And the answer is probably still yes. Because every time the Tortuga activates, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hastes. We activate Puffer twice. I probably get 3 Puffer activations, right? Because of the Jelly Puffer. Value.
I'll help you master your skills
What?
if
Oh.
you're willing to do the work. Like,
not even the
all
freeze
the
upgrade? Turbo Puffer, cut shot glasses, and monkey. The positioning on this doesn't matter, right? Everything's already a friend. The piano would give you 1, 2, 3 hastes at start. Well, 3 hastes at 3. I guess then the Puffer sustains. So the difference here is you don't get to play the monkey for shield. But you get a better looping Puffer if you think that matters. It's just how much you think the Tortuga hastes are going to carry you. The better the Tortuga hastes are, the more you just want to play Mr. Richardson, because you're looping the Puffer anyway. I think I trust the Tortuga.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oh, well... I trust the Puffer. Yeah, I think this was better. Maybe. Maybe not. This is only 300 shield. Silver Richardson is pretty terrible, huh? It slows down the start by like a second to do it this way. It's maybe not worth 300 shield. It's like chocolate coin or nothing, I think. I'm not rolling to try to find chocolate coin.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Full sail, my boys!
If I get a high tier Oceanic Rush, like hasting 2 things, and I find a Clamora, then we could put Clam next to the piano. Clam would be 1, to 3/4 hastes for an instant start on the puffer.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Okay.
See
Yeah,
that?
no, we
glow?
really want a defensive
Watch
enchant.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light.
Way better?
And that's okay.
Oh, it's way better. It's just a like second faster start, right? Like once the start happens, there's not really much difference. The buffer's charging on ICD either way.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Yeah. What is this collection of skills? Diamond Fangs, Ammo Stash, All Talk, Bloodhound. They have the Petrifying Gaze, a gold Steel Storm. Oh my god.
Any good fights lately? Oh,
Sometimes you just get all the monster drops you want.
all my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
This doesn't do anything. I'm not spending an XP to poison Tortuga.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Ride that tide!
Can I get Juggler to make up for that last loss?
Waste
Please? Thank you.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's not even really that good. Like, it's not bad, but in the grand scheme of the board, it's not doing that much. I guess I just go here.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Juggler 2 smalls might be better. I don't know, the start's so much slower with the... Oh, you're saying instead of piano. It does make dive weights better. So what if we were to do this? Zora's 4. That's true. Still need the narwhal on the jelly. I don't actually get a good dive weights here. This goes 1, 2, activate the puffer. So we've had 2 friend activations and a juggler activation. Then we get 1 more juggler activation, so 4, 5, 6 seconds of charge, which gives me 1 more puffer activation. Seven, 8, 9, 10. And then Tortuga activates. And the cycle continues. Zora not 7 anymore? Zora gets faster with upgrades. I think this is the board. I could take Deadly Eye to imagine a world where we get goggles out of play. Maybe get a faster stunning strike crit.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Terrifying. Yep.
I show you but a glimpse of your
At least we get our enchant. Heal gives me Healthy Jolt if I think that matters. I don't think that matters. In which case shield is just better.
I won't fall. My people need me.
If we upgrade the Tortuga here, I can upgrade the puffer on the level up.
Go back. The moon is not for you.
So our board roughly triples in strength today. The enchant like doubles it, and then getting the upgrade is another doubling. I guess that makes it quadrupling in strength.
You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Now this is how you win a war!
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Sorry, more than doubling. It loses cooldown and it doubles its damage. What a stupid upgrade.
as spineless as a jelly. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Value.
You are a quick study.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Nah, just smalls.
On
Guess I'll
behalf
buy
of the
it.
Grand
Comes with
Society of
4-second friend. Still don't want to play it. Three-second? No, it's 5 and then 1? Is there a second charge somewhere? Any holsters? I would also take a Clamora.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Do we kill fast enough?
There is always a price for
Nope.
knowledge.
They hit the
You
nut
just
freezes. That feels bad. I'm pretty sure we win that on average. But freeze Puffer into freeze Tortuga with the 2 skills. They're the only freeze targets that matter. Wait. Oh, that feels so bad. We're even, like, pretty good into it. We've got 7 freezables.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
But yeah. It just took too long to upgrade this. That's my problem with Tortuga boards. They're, like, really nice when you can get the Diamond Tortuga ahead of schedule. But if your shops just don't show you a second Tortuga, this comp sucks. We had the goggles to sort of make up for it for a while, but the crit only gets you so far. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. For the record, I saw 2 of them. I did. I don't know, the first buy just looked so bad when we had no other pieces for it. When we bought the second one, we had 2 more friends in our bag. 2 more, like, quality friends in our bag. Alright, we're back. Okay. Let's go one more, and maybe we'll play a bit more Wretch. Upgrade is too big of a difference. I gotta bring the golden diamond a bit closer. I don't know, I think there's just some items that you're not supposed to buy at gold. Like, there's that, there's Dualtron, there's... Cthulhu. There's a lot of items that get way better going from gold to diamond.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly...
Try
Tell
another weapon
everyone
run.
you got it here.
I said we can try another weapon
Buy
run.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
Buy and hold until 13 or find an upgrade. Well, you can't really buy and hold because you do want to be building up the board. It's usually like buy and then hope your tempo gets you to the point until you find another one in the shop. Or you have like a shit ton of XP because you're Vanessa and you hit XP and you hit a level 13 2 days early. But that like requires wanted poster. We just weren't ahead that much XP. Cool start.
It's over already.
Sometimes it's also you just play
We
other
barely
stuff
got
that
off
can
that
pivot into Tortuga later on. Like maybe you're playing a full puffer board that you see a Tortuga on day 12 or on level 12 and you pick it up. Or you've got the extra gold. You can bench the Tortuga on your board that's only a couple items off from it. But like pretty hard to justify doing that on day 6, day 7. Locking up 24 gold is a lot.
Let's take a tyrant's
I don't need the
whole
money right now.
kingdom.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth, and you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I don't know, I'd say ill upgrade's kind of big, honestly. The 1 second cooldown on that item is a big deal.
Now this is health food. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No damage compared to Tortuga? Well, they're just trying to do different things, right? Like, if you're playing eels, you should have ways to scale its damage. I agree Tortuga is a bigger upgrade, but let's not pretend that the eel upgrade isn't significant. I'm very happy to use my level 13 upgrade on eels when I'm on an eel board.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, Lighthouse is fair. Lighthouse is fair. Though again, like... I don't know. I find myself pretty happy to click it most of the time. So I guess a lot of the time in Lighthouse, I'm just desperate for any amount of burn scaling. And that level gives you... what is it, 3 or 6 extra burn?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Yeah, like, I feel like this goes more to show just, like, how absurd the Tortuga upgrade is than how bad the other upgrades are. Like, Lighthouse is probably an outlier in the weaker direction, but you're still happy to take that upgrade most of the time, unless you've got very good burn scaling outside of it.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Goop is a good example of a bad
real
diamond.
bizarre.
I'm not gonna lie,
River
I don't know
District
what
is for
Goop does.
softies.
I don't know, cooldown reduction can only be so bad.
That one's top.
The cooldown is often the most important stat.
Low level.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
As long as the cooldown's not bricking your board, usually the cooldown is very good. Are we losing? Did I... Oh. Well, that hurt.
I move where the sparks move me!
9 isn't worth the upgrade most times. I don't know. Depends on... I feel like if you are using Goop Flail as your carry item, you're probably pretty happy to... Rock far left. Yeah. I wanted the faster item in the left-handed, but I guess the one with the crit scaling is a bit better.
Full sail, my boy.
Just thought it was better shield pressure.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Is weapon spam even a thing? It can be. It's really skill reliant, but if you hit the skills, it's really scary. I tend to not play it much. I prefer the aquatic lions, but I know there's some people that still like to play the weapons.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit.
Yeah,
of
the
a
cannon
legend
upgrade,
on
cannonade
Drago.
upgrade's pretty embarrassing. I'll give you that. Goes from 150 to 200 damage with no other changes.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Getting there, getting there. Tile time on the cannon saved it? No, that's just an animation thing. It's not affected by the game logic. Like, it was a tie because they both activated on the second.
I'm not
The animations
getting out
are
of
purely
this
visual.
pool, darling. But you're welcome to... I certainly don't have a use for it.
Bladed hoverboard.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
I'm here to defeat you. Please, don't tell Master about this.
make these like they used to.
Okay, so is this the worst Kusarigama I've ever played? Maybe. But it's in play. It's certainly in play.
Good food feeds body and soul.
I guess that's a little better. Playing the Switchblade anyway, play it on the hoverboard. Just it's a 4-second cooldown. Either that or this. If I ever get a crit for this, I guess I'd rather have it this way.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Order? What is the problem with the order? I can't get the katana in the left-handed.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The forfin. Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I probably want to go here.
Witness my strength,
Just for the dive weights. Yeah, it technically matters.
Coral's
I should have.
laughing at me.
Wrong plus ammo.
Now this is how you win a war!
That's probably not good enough. I need to find a damage skill.
When you're ready, I'll send you
That's a
to
good
Oregon,
one.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Reroll. I mean, just think of it in terms of how much gold per day it is. It's sort of like 2 or 3 income. I don't know if I'd be that excited about taking a 2 income skill there.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why fight when we can feast? Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Give me a dive weights game. Okay, well, I'm clicking this first. Nice. There's more high rolls here. I haven't had a shiny
Not
thing in a
even
while.
battle? Maybe a Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I'm not gonna have it again. Random 18 gold. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I like that a lot more at a slightly higher tier. I do want dive weights, but I'm not gonna skip a bonus fight. SMG in, hoverboard out. I'm pretty sure hoverboard's doing more than both of those. SMG does about as much damage as the katana. I guess rock gives me a little bit of crit. Yeah, like I think if you're cutting anything for the SMG right now, it's either the switchblade or the bayonet. I don't think there's much reason to cut the bayonet. It would just be if you had more crit.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Yeah, also nice to not run out of ammo on your weapon board that does scale. Even with no defensive layers, this early there's enough fights that are just so defensive. Making sure you're able to break those boards is nice.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
I would spar with you, but this. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Well. I don't think I care about repeater.
The smaller the portion,
Dive
the
weights.
finer the meal.
Nesting doll. Might be a
Whoever
thing.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Also might be a thing.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Not doing much right now. We'll build, maybe eventually. Should never need that.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
It's not really a board that's gonna be critting much. I think I take
There
that
are a lot of
right-handed.
steps in the staircase, but it's
It's
beautiful.
either that or
up
roll
there.
looking for a high roll. I'm not that greedy though. This doesn't matter, but I'll take it
I only
anyway.
sell things so I can buy things. Huge huge things!
Day 3, you have 2 calcinators at silver and a silver alkstone plus 2 daily catalysts. One of the calcs is toxic. Ooh.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live. It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
I think this katana is temporary, but it didn't play for now. You could sell me on this package being better right now. It's like an ammo skill away. Or a dive weights away.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Well, if this ever activates, you die. Badge.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I can see what the pistol sword board looks like. This was probably better. Yeah, this would have been better. This is still pretty bad.
See that plank? Walk it. Full sail, my boys!
Hello, friend. Can I... Remote update in progress. Interruption will be prevented. Some of my students did not pay attention. Now they do not live.
No dive weights.
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me! I don't feel pain! I am pain!
Discounts for peace.
I may as well bench it. It's a better thing to upgrade.
We could share this experience today.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Holster. Yeah, it's not a great holster. Hopefully it's good enough.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Good enough indeed. Good enough indeed. Yeah, those sorts of boards are really not what you want to be going against.
Ride that tide!
Yeah, it's worth 18 gold. Try to hold it for the dive weights.
Pathetic. As
If
spineless
you don't get dive
as
weights
a
by end of the day,
jellyfish.
throw it on Shuriken.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Yeah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Jam for pistol would be pretty great. Another hard shell. Oh god. Okay, they're not doing anything with this at least. Enough.
Now this is how you win a war!
What is this? What is this? Man. Haste, slow, or a defense enchant would all be so good here. The 1 second haste worth? Yeah, the fight's over when Shuriken activates. Does Radiant Lockbox do anything? Adjacent items are affected by freeze and slow for half duration. It's probably just Radiant holsters. This is a pretty good Radiant enchant, just not what I want right now.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
never have too much ammo.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Probably the biggest upgrade on our board.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay. Sometimes the opponent just hits better. What can you do?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Pretty good skill.
Who built me? Who put me in this shop? I hope I taught you well enough to
pretty good
not blow
skills.
yourself up.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Yes, I will.
Library
dance
in
with
your
you.
Fireclaw, Calc, Toxic Calc, Torch, Willow, Soulstone setup. What would you drop for library?
To be a dervish is to be
Probably
free.
either one of the Calcs or
Join
the
us.
Torch. And then one of the regen items. Probably the Pillowstone. One of these days I'm gonna misclick that.
People first, profit 10th.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yeah. The thing about Figurehead, though, is this is an aquatic for dive weights. We don't currently have the second aquatic.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. I've got another salvo in me.
We've got a couple fast items that can crit to give us haste, though, which is why it's worth thinking about. It's less about playing this for the crit and more about playing it for the haste. But it just doesn't fit in anywhere.
A crazy place, right?
You would, like, drop the lockbox to put crit on Nesting Doll SMG. And it's not even full crit.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a
So I upgrade at 13.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
It's a good question you're asking there. Would be nice if I had one.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
8 damage,
Yes,
let's
I
go.
can sail. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Full sail, my boys!
Okay, so the lockbox upgrade's pretty irrelevant at this point. Figurehead's only going in if it gets all the way to diamond. I think we're just taking gold skill. It's gotta be better than +1 ammo on Shuriken. Would love to upgrade holsters to legendary.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
That's not very good.
I
Okay.
think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No belts, please.
My dreams are
I said
too
please.
big for you to steal. Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Never beating those boards.
Your future is not as bleak. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
There's a better enchant.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Small items, small people.
Oh, and you can't expect to find slow enchant.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sail!
That's never going in at this point.
Waste of gunpowder.
Wombo combo? Dangerous? I mean, half the time it doesn't destroy an item on my board. And also, like, if it blows up Pistol Sword, that kind of sucks, but we still have Hoverboard Shuriken.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Like, really, as long as it doesn't blow up the Pistol Sword, I'm happy.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Pretty good, pretty good. Definitely the best Into the Void I've ever taken. Holster gets destroyed? Yeah, it's others who become immune.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
So we get the
Fire's
dive
remorse
weights.
never. Be
Now,
remorseless.
the problem with this dive weights is, it doesn't really go anywhere. You know? I guess we could drop Lockbox.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Makes the destroy skill better. Yeah, exactly.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I might have something in your budget.
What? That's fucked. That's okay. This means that it won't happen in the player fight.
I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
Now this is how you win a
yeah.
war!
Double value. Oh yeah. Faster Shuriken. Pretty sure.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy.
Back to lockbox.
Enjoy your purchase.
Double value lockbox. Is that... This does double my board. Interesting. I'll be so sad if this gets blown up. The game wouldn't do that to me, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Nice. Kaboom!
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Man, where was that guy in chat a couple days ago who was saying Into the Void is his least favorite skill in the game because it's so unclickable? That was so sweet. I love Into the Void. Is it the thumbnail? This can be the thumbnail, right? Just Into the Void. It is unclickable though. It was very good here. It's definitely not unclickable. And the games where it is clickable make it worth having in the pool.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
It's your lockbox. Oof. Sure. I mean, there's ways things can go wrong, but on average, it is so big here. Honestly, if it hits the lockbox, it's not even that bad. Like, it sucks, but it's also blowing up an item on their board. It's not like our board is incapable of killing without the lockbox. We were considering just not playing it, right? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's a very sus skill to take. Yeah, of course. You skip it more often than you pick it. But the games where you pick it make them all worth it. Because the skill is so sweet when it works. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hope you guys stick around. I think we're gonna switch over to some Wretch. Should be fun. get bored. See so many vulnerable hits and they still pick the skill. Yeah, I mean, I think there's 2 times where you pick Into the Void. The main time you're going to pick it is when your board sucks and you need to high roll to destroy an item on the opponent's board to have a chance in the average fight. I think that makes sense. That's probably most of the time you pick it. And then there's boards like this that either have a ton of redundancy or have, like, Radiant holsters that stop things from getting blown up in general. Your carry item is Radiant. Yeah, like Radiant stuff in general. Though, oftentimes, even if your carry item is Radiant, you do care about your other stuff getting blown up. It does depend. But if enough of your board is Radiant to where you don't care about stuff getting popped, then sure. Destroy this instead. Oh, can you play it with chaff? I guess you can. No, when an enemy would destroy your items, that doesn't even work. I thought that didn't work. Okay. So, there's a new auto battler that released a couple days ago. That we played it once on stream a couple days ago before Thanksgiving. And I want to play it a little bit more. It was interesting. It's sort of like a Bazaar or Backpack Battles, but the way combat plays out is very different. You'll see what I mean soon. I do think it's also a bit harder to parse than these other games. This is Wretch Divine Ascent. And let's play a run or two. We played Plague Doctor and Knight already. Let's go with this one. Toughness armor, 50% of your current armor. Your energy recovery speed is increased by 9, but max energy is reduced by 50. Your cooldown speed is increased by 10%. For each linked lightning item, deal an additional 2 damage. Is that 2 lightning damage? 2 something damage? Reduce enemy energy by 4. We could try to grief enemy energy. Maybe that's good. So what do we got? We have Thrust, and we have Stepping Slash. Your critical hit chance is increased by 10%. I feel like this is very good, but I might be a bit crazy. Each linked item, 2 stacks of attack damage up. Increase your max HP by 15. Increase toughness damage on enemy. So currently my combo does half of my energy bar. And it is activating at 3.5 seconds. This would speed it up. This would slow it down. Is our done for tonight? Yeah. I mean, if I buy this too, I would have exactly enough energy. I think I'd rather just crit check, though. And then, I guess, 3% more damage.
For love, shackled by honor. Look, just like a shield.
The emblem does need to be in inventory. Yeah. Forgot to put it in last time, too. Whoops.
Your defense falls apart.
No, wait, we got interrupted? How did we get interrupted? We didn't get interrupted the first time. How did we get interrupted the second time? Oh my god. What was different? guess the way it lined up, this was just off of cooldown again because it's a 2-second cooldown combo. Well, I want more crit. Let's remember to put this in play. I currently have no lightning items. Here's my super armor attack. Now the combo costs 170. So I can't add in thrust. I have 5 gold left. Knockback distance is reduced. Not sure when I'd want that. Combat start, 3 stacks of attack damage up. 3 additional stacks if I embed the rune. Okay. This counts as armor, apparently.
Real reflection. A line as thin as the moon on water. A ruin of flesh and blood. A born butcher. Only speed prevails.
Wait, we got interrupted again. Is there something wrong with our combo?
Sloth dissolves, warmth fades. Despair measures the endless void.
So we start the chain again. When we start the chain, we have plenty of energy. Breaker attack. Yeah, so I guess because I'm just right after. I'm getting caught on the second activation, but the first one's going before anyway. Wait. Yeah, so that hits me. And then we go. And then because they're still in hit stun, they attack. They do their thing. My combo's not fully off cooldown yet. Now it is. And then they counterattack. But your counterattack meter was filled by the enemy's thrust. Okay, wait. So, what determines how much the counterattack meter gets filled? And does the counterattack just instantly end the combo?
A mere stepping stone, crushed underfoot.
Use the probability of blood items appearing in the shop. Combat start, 5 stacks of bleed. You take damage. Toughness damage taken is reduced by 1% for each buff stack you have. Effect expires after taking damage from attacks 3 times. For each linked light item. I don't have armor. Deal 25 stacks of random buffs. I don't think I have any dark items. 15% damage. I don't have any abyss items, but it gets me abyss items. Maybe abyss items are good.
You will live to regret this.
Okay, untagged, blood, a breaker attack. Attack damage up. So I get to do another one of these for more attack damage. 10 gold left. Five stacks of attack damage up. Linked attack deals increased damage based on its position in the attack chain. Base damage increased by 5% plus an extra 5% for each subsequent position. So if I put it on the first attack, and I don't want to put it on something that does more damage, right? I just lead on the thrust. These two both. Here's an abyss item. Your HP is below 75%. The linked attack deals 15% increased damage. Increase max energy by 10. 5 stacks of attack damage up. Linked attack deals 20% increased damage. Combat starts. For each linked attack, gain 3 stacks of armor weakening.
Advance, you worthy one. Swallow a stolen breath. A candle in the foul wind, guttering.
Okay. So they have a bunch of defense, I'm guessing?
Fear. Even death is but a door to rebirth.
I feel like we did no damage. So the base damage on this is 44? But then when we hit, we did... You block, taking reduced damage. Oh. Wait, but what's causing the block? Does it just happen? You auto block between cooldowns. Oh, okay. So because their cooldown is long, they're blocking. So if we were to have competing cooldowns, then someone would win out and no one would block. But because their cooldown is longer, they get to block. Instead of trying to contest.
A great victory, as it should be.
For each linked attack, gain 8 stacks of attack damage up. That's so many stacks of attack damage up. 15 stacks of attack damage up. Okay, we're getting more crit.
Look, chest like a shield, legs like stone. Wavering mind.
Okay, so I'm not blocking.
Destroy it all.
I'm getting murdered.
The blades drone, a passing spirit's sigh.
So this is their starter. This happens at 1.8. Mine happens at 3. Oh, I do block. But then I am no longer blocking. I am no longer blocking because the breaker attack happened? Maybe? Well, it just says deals extra damage to super armor enemies. Okay, now I'm blocking. Like, does that just mean that it goes through block? Is that what that means? Because my attack was interrupted? Maybe? Eight more stacks. Let's go. Your attacks gain the lightning attribute. On successful hit, deal 1 additional toughness damage to the enemy. Each linked lightning item. Wait. This is a lightning item now, right? Like bag management games? I don't like the tedium around it, but I mean, there's nothing to say that you can't do it in a way that isn't as tedious. I'm giving it a try. I like strategy games. This is a strategy game. What could go wrong?
Where instinct outpaces thought. Your strength is fading.
Okay, we got a counterattack in.
Rage will not rest. A born butcher.
Okay.
Open your
So they just
ears.
went too big on the attacks without doing enough damage, so they were vulnerable to the counterattack, I think. Linked items are considered dark items. The linked attack deals 10% increased damage. On linked attack activation, apply 2 stacks of a random debuff. Tsunami quad strike. Epic. Next turn, plus gold, gold. I'm not supposed to see the F string. Has it been difficult to learn? Yes, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we'll have 13 for the next fight, right? Surely? Ow. Ow.
Candle in the foul wind, guttering.
Murder? Murder? Nope. I am the one murdered.
Spirit spent. Only red remains upon the hat.
No, I'm dead? But I had so much to live for. Okay, let's try again. I haven't played this guy yet. Damage taken while in super armor state is reduced by 15%. I'd just be like super tanky, maybe? I haven't tried that yet.
A deliberate choice is the finest weapon.
So 76 damage. We've got cannot be interrupted, and then we could play a breaker. So if I just want to keep this slow, I don't care as much about that. Just Stone Splitter into Stone Splitter.
And your reward? The lightness of an empty purse.
Stone Splitter friend.
Consciousness scattering like smoke. The blind sparrows fall, born of self-pity.
Slightly faster.
Oh, every epic begins in
Oh, this should have been like that. Okay, I don't have armor yet. But we'll have armor soon. Okay. I believe in our tankiness.
Clad in shimmering finery, yet shackled to the past. Seize the opening.
I don't know why I believed in our tankiness. We are not tanky at all.
In the foul wind,
I'm a wet paper bag flowing in the wind.
Flashy, but useless.
Okay. It didn't work at all. Okay, more defense. Eight stacks of armor enhancement and toughness damage reduction. There's some armor. After a counterattack, your damage reduction is increased by 20% until your next attack finishes. Throat Slitter. Well, my attacks can't be interrupted, so that's gotta be good.
Look! Chest like a shield, legs like stone. Where instinct outpaces.
Okay, we look pretty tanky there.
A born butcher. Your strength is fading. Sloth
It's coming together.
Warmth fades. Despair measures the endless void.
Okay, give me my giant boots. Links to an attack. For every 1 stack of toughness damage reduction you gain 1 stack of armor enhancements. Okay, so I want that. This can go anywhere. This can't be on both. But I can have both of these stars. Oh yeah, we don't take any damage.
He is fading. A ruin of flesh and blood.
Just 2 hits right on the noggin.
Fear. Even death is but a door to rebirth. A great victory, as it should be.
Combat start, gain 5 stacks of armor enhancements, plus 10 additional stacks of attack damage up for each linked piece of armor. So, I think it's kind of big. Doesn't even get me 2. I'm not gonna have any pre-linked item. Okay, so I can do.
And your reward? The lightness of an empty purse.
Hmm. It just wants to be somewhere. I mean, okay.
Clad in shimmering finery, yet shackled to the past.
Uh-oh, the mirror. Okay, I do double their damage.
Stolen breath. A born butcher. Open your ears, know your narrow mind, and let the harsh truth sink in.
On sale, wrought iron cage? I didn't know this game had sales. I don't know where I could put this. Sells for 3. Hmm. Oh, right. This isn't a... Can I move 1 cage from left to right, moving your whole board 1 to the left? Not sure what you mean. I think I'm just moving everything. Is this Weeb Backpack Battles? Isn't Backpack Battles Weeb Backpack Battles? So that's there. Oh, wait, I want to do this, though. I need armors in the giant boot. I still have this.
Lost in the mirror's gleam, the foe remains unseen.
Character seems harder to play than the others. Maybe.
A ruin of flesh and blood.
I don't know, I'm just hitting him with my bonk stick.
He is fading. Your defense
Oh fuck. Wait.
apart.
I thought I couldn't be interrupted. Why was I interrupted? What the fuck?
Flashy.
What just happened?
Useless.
Why did he not get bonked? My defense was broken. Okay, wait. My counterattack meter, I prefer him to counterattack. And unable to attack or cool down skills. So okay, so super armor attack. So I just got rock paper scissors, I guess.
Excellent. Luck is always
I guess I'm
the
dead.
first thing to run
We lost
out.
too much early. Sag. Let's try one more. You have more armor. Maybe this will work better on you.
Ah, a meteor tears the silence. An overture to ascension.
Damage reduction from blocking is increased, but less counterattack meter. I'm still not exactly sure what toughness armor does versus regular armor. That's what I have already. Left rising slash. So if I want to be a longer cooldown build, I have a breaker attack here. Oh, but these can all be interrupted. I don't get the can't be interrupted for free.
Have a drink while you still draw breath. Let it go. You've learned your lesson. Drink it down. Only speed prevails. Consciousness scattering like smoke.
No. that didn't work.
Every epic begins in hardship.
Okay, there's a super armor attack. Where are my defense items, though? Yuck. What is super armor? You can't be interrupted unless your opponent specifically is using an attack that breaks super armor, I think.
Careful with that last coin. Don't you throw away your only memento. A ruin of flesh and blood.
Yeah, so like that was a super armor attack, right? It just went through as I was attacking.
This heavy shell, now a cage.
Ow. Armor gained from each stack of armor enhancement is increased by 30%. Okay.
You will live to regret this.
Can I get any armor enhancement, though? It is what I want to be doing. I want the boot. I don't really care about this. I guess I care less about these extra attacks. This is a rare? It just seems so bad. 4 slots in my bag for 2% damage up every time a linked attack is activated. So this gives me extra toughness armor. This gives me toughness damage reduction. For every 1 stack of toughness damage reduction I gain, I also gain armor enhancement. Perfect. That's what I need. Okay, now we should be tanky. Copium.
Advance, you worthy one. Where thought.
I missed.
He is fading. Sloth dissolves, warmth fades. Despair measures the endless void.
Okay, so we beat an empty board. Where are all their items?
A mere stepping stone, crushed underfoot.
Awkward positioning. So what? I guess I can move. Wait, what? It's fusing. Hold shift. Royal Onslaught. Sure. Just spend my money.
And your reward? The lightness of an empty purse.
They're using a ton of attacks. I would hope that I have a good matchup into a ton of attacks.
Scarlet omen of decay. Parry, then the heavy blade. A born butcher.
Okay.
Conquer your fear. Even death is but a door to rebirth. Wield this great
So now I have
sword to
this
protect
Royal
those who
Onslaught.
matter.
For every 4 points of your remaining toughness, this attack's toughness damage is increased by 1%. This can also apparently combine. Super Armor Attack. Gain 21 stacks of armor enhancement. Okay. I am going to need more energy. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I have 250. I don't want to deal with this.
Look! Chest like a shield, legs like stone. Swallow a stolen breath. He is fading.
I have damage now.
Open your ears, know your narrow mind, and let the harsh truth sink in.
Okay, so we've got our super armor attack into our royal onslaught. It uses all of our energy perfectly. Damage reduction from blocking is increased by 15%. On block, gain 2 stacks of toughness damage reduction and armor enhancement for each linked armor. This is what, 6% damage? Mm-mm. I imagine we're going to be blocking a lot with a 5.8 second cooldown.
The serpent consumes its own likeness in silver. Swallow a stolen breath. This heavy shell, now a cage. A born butcher. Cast off vanity. The gold leaf has crumbled. Only bare feet find truth.
Linked metal items will not remove your armor enhancement for 15 seconds. Counterattack meter gain increased by 35%. Next attack becomes a super armor attack. So I could swap these so they're both super armor.
Hoping to cheat death, 1 second at a time.
Can get my energy back if I think I need that. I could...
Your
another one of
desire
these.
exceeds your purse.
Oh. Oh, I didn't sell it. Is it ever... So this doesn't need to be... This can go anywhere. If I can get another armor here in between. Don't think I want to lock this. So they've gemmed their attacks.
He is fading. Rage will not rest.
Okay.
Sever blind
Worked.
obedience. Forge your own fate. Just another band of weaklings.
That is armor. Just a filler to have 2 links for the kite shield. But I don't want to miss, so let's do
A
it.
silver serpent coils upward along a crimson trunk. This heavy shell.
I was gonna make fun of them for doing no damage, and then I just took a quarter of my health bar.
Rage will not rest. A splitting skull. Born butcher. Restrain desire. Only the awake taste its bitterness.
$30 stacks of random buffs. How bad can it
Have
be?
a drink while you still draw breath.
So what? If I did this, the only thing charging it would be counterattacks and counterattacks, which seems fine. Stacks of random buff. And I don't know. If there is, I haven't made it to the end.
Strength is fading. Rage will not rest. He is fading. A splitting skull. Abandon deceit. The true path reveals itself.
Let me link to attack. When your current HP is below 50%, the attack deals 30% increased damage and has 60% lifesteal. Okay. Don't need more energy. The enemy enters defense break. Not very useful. I don't know, I guess attack damage up is somewhat useful. We do need to end fights eventually. Wait, what? Attacks from the third hit onward at a chain do 200% increased damage and cost 0 energy. The third hit onward? Okay.
piercing, now stands upon the battlefield. They've drained him dry. Rage will not rest. A ruin of flesh and blood. Consciousness scattering like
Appeared to be me, but better. Wait. Yeah. Okay, not dead though. But now we get a ton of damage. I really don't know if this does anything.
A silver serpent coils upward along a crimson trunk. Your strength is fading. Rage will not rest. A ruin of flesh and blood. He is fading.
Players boards. I'm pretty sure there are other players boards.
And your palm will hold
Did
the boundless sea.
Okay, so where am I attacking? Here the attack begins. Counterattack does damage. Royal Onslaught. 46, 32. And the third attack should be doing way more because of this. Is it third attack onwards, not third hit? Does this not do as much as I thought it did? 2 hit chain? No, I have each of these does 3 attacks, right? But there's only 2 things. But yeah, I might be misinterpreting what hit means.
Burns again.
Oh, there was an attack right there.
Futile, the silent clamor.
Super armor attack cannot be interrupted. So if I were to... Oh, god damn it.
Squatting where you don't belong, as always.
Now it says minus 305, though. Whereas if it works the other way, this would cost 0 energy, but it costs energy. We're switching out Fire Crown for an armor that does something. Oh, yeah, was there armors that do something? Maybe. Oh, I can put a 2x2 here. I was thinking this had to be two 2x1s. That's kind of cool. I don't really care about its link ability. I just get 50% counterattack damage and more counterattack meter gain. Yeah, I don't know what this does.
The only thing the warrior feels is the wailing of the ground beneath. They've drained you dry. Your defense falls apart.
Yeah, I don't seem to be getting extra damage.
Rage will not rest. Consciousness scattering like smoke.
This seems to just be 18 gold doing nothing. When you would take lethal damage, recover 20% of your HP. For the next 4 seconds, you take 5% of your HP as damage per second, but cannot be fatal. This also is seemingly doing nothing. I don't know if I want that either. I'll just like take some crit. First 8 seconds after being hit by an attack. For the first time after combat starts, damage reduction from blocking and being hit is increased by an additional 40%. Is that better than this?
A knight who sells his armor is either unburdened or simply destitute. And your reward? The lightness of an empty purse.
Okay. These are a bunch of gold.
drink while you still draw breath. The silver sun, sharp and piercing, now stands upon the battlefield. A splitting skull. A scarlet omen of decay. He is fading. Rage will not rest.
Come on. Just a little more. A little more.
Your strength is fading.
Okay.
Let the rage burn out
Close,
and
close.
await your doom in oblivion.
Move all bleed stacks to the enemy. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Reach linked piece of armor, increase your max toughness by 10. I would like to put this here. Guess that works. And our guys stop attacking at the end? I have no idea.
Have a drink while you still draw breath.
I think my attack was just on cooldown. But there's a lot going on. More crit chance. Reach linked attack, increase your crit chance 6%. This is just 10%. I guess it's also 8 base. Okay. Oh wait, no, this did need to be 2x2. These aren't on each other.
You are but nourishment for the path.
Well, hopefully that's not a problem, because I sold my 2x1 armors. I mean, their build's cooler than mine.
Dissolve your indifference. Show mercy.
Okay, so yeah, here's just like my models. You can end the run here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wins. Or you can get up to 5 more. Yes. May as well click it.
In this crucible, the weakness that bound you was torn
And then you
away.
can give up some number of your lives to get more relics. I don't have any lives to give up. I also don't have any space to put more items, so... I could try to get these out. Try to turn this into 2x1s again. Pretty sure every 2x1 that I've seen needed to be linked to attacks. Oh, not that one. Oh, or that one. Okay, well, I guess that was easy.
Let's see how far you can drag that coffin money. Parry, then the heavy blade. A ruin of flesh and blood. They drain.
Bleed seems like a problem. I can't really armor through the bleed.
Fueled by want, and by want devoured.
Yes, that's Dedge. 91 points.
Consciousness.
Okay.
Scattering like smoke.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it has the like parsability problem that like TFT has that I've had, where just like understanding what everything is doing is so much more complicated than in the more card-based battlers. I feel like it shouldn't be that much harder to understand than backpack battles, because like the combats are real time like that, and there's all these different ways to interrupt attacks. I'm just like never really sure what is going on. Edgy narrators peak. Yeah, the aesthetics of the game are cool. I do like the concept of like a backpack battler where you're making an inventory for real-time battles, but I feel like the way that it plays out, the learning curve is just necessarily going to be so brutal. I appreciate this game has famous warriors from throughout history, like a knight in armor, a Ronin, a halberd-wielding Chinese warrior, and a dude who prescribes leeches and meth for a cough. Yeah. I don't know. I think the character archetypes are sort of interesting. I guess one other thing is, like, the attacks don't feel like they have much identity. At least at a glance. It's the kind of thing, like, I'm sure you'll gain more respect for as you play more. But starting out, I have no attachment to any of the attacks. Which feels weird with the attacks being the thing that, you know, is your damage output. They just all feel so samey. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. We will see who is in the Bazaar directory. Joda's apparently playing a tourney match right now. He is asking to not be backseated, so don't backseat him. But let's send it over there. There's some meta around time, stamina, damage ratios. Yeah, I'm sure. I just have no respect for it as someone learning the game, right? Like, it's the kind of thing that you'll gain respect for as you play for like 10, 20, 30, 40 hours. But it's really hard for that to be a hook to draw you into the game when you're just starting out. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.